I was not expecting 7.3 to be up earlier, so here we are now. Set my alarm for 4:15, thinking the servers would be up at 5. Nope, they were up about an hour before. Lovely. Alright, well, first things first, we're going to do the Alliance raid, because I'm excited for that. Can't contain my excitement, so I'm going to start working on that before we dive into MSQ. I like it, gives you a phoenix down. Your timing couldn't be better. I just received word from Yaktael. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries starting guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliol. Let's go. Let's go. Our last contact came from Toral Jah in Mamuk. I suggest with him first to learn more about Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Bakul Jaja. Ooh. You must be Akita Fuki. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Gulf Drop Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. You can now travel directly to Gulf Drop Descent near the entrance to Juno by speaking with... Holy shit, there's a teleport over there now? Oh my god. That is awesome. Wow. That is baller. Oh god, it's orcs. I guess it makes sense since it's Sandoria. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Yes, it's orcs. They raised arms to attack before we even said hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had to say goodbye. Akita Fuki, Bakul Jaja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home, to say that they're violent to be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tavnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Tavnasia. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Whoa. Wait. Why did they blow up like they were made of electrope? What the hell? It seems we have our answer. But what is that? I mean, that looked like electrope. It's a letter penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Huh? Why would they be written in our language? To the Dawn Service Champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Really? Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktael. The choice is yours. What the hell? Someone challenge us. Was that Commandant, that little turd bucket? So this is a long-awaited invitation? I know a snake when I see one, and this one's rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard, let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner we can get reacquainted with my fists. What's up, Sork? Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo doo boo boo. Back to Juneau, baby. Wait, this song. It almost sounds like the music for Norg, or like going to Norg. How good if you could come. Wait, this song is from 11. Oh god, what is it from? It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. What? Enough of these games, Sarilja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Anadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will see, come forth. Kamlanat. Allow me to introduce you Kamlanat, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juneau, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillarts from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the five races inhabited Vanadil. Wow, they're actually explaining some stuff. That's fucking amazing. I know how ridiculous this must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian! God. Oh gosh. You had the ancients like the Zillart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanat had an older brother. I can't imagine Sarilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? I mean, we saw him in the trailer. Come now, Kamlanat. We needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to make my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagine. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. So he's the first boss? Interesting, I wasn't expecting him to be the first boss. And with that, this curtain rises on your second challenge. Sarilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to the Electrope. No, Prish. Oh shit. Bakujaja, the fake one. No, Prish. What's up, game lover? Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. It's the fake Bakul Jaja. Did you change your name? Without him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Doing alright, just woke up for 7.3. Going through it right now. Usually a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Another teleport? What's that? Oh, do we get to go to a different part of Juno? That would be cool as shit. Are you alright? Wow, Bakul Jaja, you're so cool. God, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. Pepperoni Bros, indeed. I never dared imagine we would make to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we cannot ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vana'diel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Let's do this. I want to see everything. I'm ready to die a lot. Yeah, I was like, you talk like someone else I know. Sandoria, the second walk. Let's do it. 18-minute queue, fuck. Damn it. I was hoping we'd have able to walk around Sandoria or something. That would have been cool as shit. Yep. You let me worry about Bakul Jaja. Now get in there and show Kamla what you're made of. Twice now he's bested me. He may only be a shade, but he's not to be underestimated. Wow, Bakul Jaja. There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Best stay on your guard, my friend. I haven't seen anything change though. Okay, you don't have anything new. I was just hoping for like maybe some new Easter eggs. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're about ready to head in. Poggy Woggies. Mithrin. Oh my god, this is the classic thief outfit. Strider boots, thief pants, scorpion harness, thief's hat or optical hat. Oh my god. Wait, so they're not an Echo? They're called a Mithrin Adventurer, so they're from 11. Interesting. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go, baby. I'm so excited. Sandoria. Oh my god. Ron for 4's theme. Oh god. Oh, Ron for 4's theme was so good. I don't know why they didn't use the city's theme. I guess they didn't want to play bagpipes. But yeah, this is not the city theme for Sandoria. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this boy likes spamming AoE, shit. You come across all sorts of head scratchers walking the streets of Sandoria, but none more puzzling than the so-called rivalry between Galajal and his brother Jolet. They're said to be in lock-in contest to see who can catch the most carp, and every day, without fail, adventurers showing up hauling loads of barrels of carp on their behalf. Doesn't sound like much of a fishing competition to me, yet no one seems to question it. Stranger still is the poor... Okay. Apparently... I'm gonna have to read those at some point since people were fucking plowing ahead. It feels like a more than a wild tale now, but rumors that a giant creature is known to appear in these parts. There are written reports of sightings in the area, but they're slowly, wildly different. It's difficult to separate fact from fiction. The other common thread in every account is that those in attendance have a grand time. A time more jovial than cautionary, if you ask me. Jaggedy ear... Oh my god, are you shitting me? That is funny. So Jaggedy Earjack was an NM that could spawn, and it dropped a low-level item that was useful, the Rabbit Charm. Really, Horlai's Peak. So Horlai's Peak is interesting. Faithbound Kieran. Well, I'm pretty sure Kieran was not in Horlai's Peak. But this is the BCNM music. Okay, apparently he is Kieran. You're not the Kieran I remember. Well, that didn't look good. A comrade is in trouble, heal them? Oh, because someone died? Summon Shijin? What? Oh my god. Really? This is... holy shit. Wait. So... Wait, so that means we're gonna fight Suzaku Seiryu and get, Byakko as well. If this is actually Kieran. This is the old Sky fight. Oh my god. Excuse me. How am I supposed to know that? Well, that's not good color. Oh, you have another phase? Excuse me? Oh. I have no idea what that was about. That looked like tank busters. Is this really a DPS check? That's pretty crazy if that was a DPS check already in the first fight. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I can't really tell anything from the boots, because I was wondering what the other class's gear was. I was not expecting Kieran as the first boss. It sucks that he only spawned Genbu. Oh god. No, Omega. Ah, I've got PTSD. Oh god. What the heck? I don't remember having to do that. I do remember detectors though, freaking annoying as shit. There's already people that know where to go. Are you shitting me? There's already people that know where to go. So this is not their first time doing it. Wow. Freaking Omega. Ultima oh, what the fuck? It's both of them? Oh my god. What was that debate? Oh my god. Oh! That's a lot of AoEs. Oh my god. I wonder if we're gonna get to see Tenzin in here. What the hell is that? Is that directing the blast? Are you shitting me? So it shot through it and also reflected? Wow, that is a lot of running. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Well, I wasn't expecting Ultima and Omega at the same time.
No かなか面白いショーだったな。早く私のもとへ来るがいい。
Oh my god, there's a lot of new music. Well, I ain't getting any of those. And Quiffum now. Worms today, crabs tomorrow, and the day after that, leeches? Maybe. But those kisses and that strange sapping mist, I really can't understand that. Maybe it's time for change of scenery. Rolandberry Fields could be worth a look. Demand on the market's always changing after. No reason why our choice of hunting grounds shouldn't either. Take lots of planning, but that half the fun of being a link shell master. Interesting. Ow, my face. So that has to be a tower then. Interesting. And they look so much different in this than then the... Oh. Invasion of the Gigas. Oh, it's Alcyonius. I didn't even realize it. Lol. Another NM from 11. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stellar Fulcrum. Interesting. Well, there's Comlanot. So I saw his brother in here too. So I wonder if he's the last boss. Do 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 do. Water, fire. Don't know what those mean. Oh, okay, both sides would have been fine. Fire, lightning. I'm guessing this is what increases in size. Oh god. Wait, that's a knockback? It's a knockback tank buster. That's interesting. Kneel before Zalartian wisdom. Nah, I'm good. Oh, hello.
クリスタル新世界へと至るために
What was the point of that? Ow, my face.
私こそがクリスタルの意志だ
Wait, are we supposed to leave the platform? Oh my goodness.
我が剣をしのぎ切るとはなならば刻々と変化する戦況見極められました
I feel like we're supposed to leave the platform. Good lord. Well, that's quite the knockback. Oh god. Well, there went some tanks. So it's interesting, they have a new tank buster indicator. Fire and lightning. Yeah, there'll be spoilers. Fire and lightning water. Sweet mother of God, some of these happen so fast. I can't tell which one's fucking lit up. Oh my god, well, I'm dead. Oh, wow, that is not easy to notice. This fight's shenanigans. Oh, his... Okay, his move telegraphs it also. Well, that's annoying. Ooh, this might be a wipe. Why are you not rezzing the other healers? Okay, so 2 of the healers got back up, 3 of the healers. I was like, there's still 2 healers and 2 red mages alive. So that tank doesn't realize it's a knockback. Oh, that was a DPS. Wait, how did the healer or the tank not get hit by that? Interesting. Earth. I didn't even see the wind. Must have happened while I was rezzing. What? What the hell just killed me? I don't know what actually hit me there. Oh, there went our LB. Shit. I was content just taking a nap for the rest of this one. Ice and water. Fire and light, wind. Well, rip. Got freaking wrecked. Wow, these are really ugly. I don't know why they chose those for the casters and stuff. Wow, I wasn't expecting you to teleport me right here. Spatial Rift. I'm not gonna win any of these songs. Really? Guys can't even wait a second. And there's the brother. Eldenark. No, it won't. Zillard's dead. Really? Long, long ago, there was a great civilization that flourished in the firmament, but their leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This would bring ruin to their civilization. Its leaders, falling into slumber, would last an age. Yet we must not forget their spirits are undying. Even now, they refuse to abandon their dreams of paradise. Well, at least they waited to pull. Do 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 do.
この世界を僕らジラートのものにしよう。エクソプレートと僕の連続攻撃、避けられるかな？ 消えちゃいな。
Holy shit, that is some heavy healing. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Ow.
この技で遊んでみようか。
Sleep go? Wait, does that actually put you to sleep? Oh, I thought it was gonna duplicate some more. This is not Vanadil, I'm well aware of it. Whoa, what? Excuse me? Da, 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 da. Oh man, he's changing. Oh my god, are you serious? Now we're in C. Well, a whole bunch of people just got you baited. So this is C, one of this second endgame area for 11. Oh, okay, that just insta-Ks OU. do 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 do. I didn't even see the tether. God damn it. I didn't even see the cards had changed either. Really, that one-shot me. Did I didn't think I had any Vuln stacks. I survived one before. I love that actually puts you to sleep. Wow, that's a long sleep too. Oh, it's like just healer LB3. Of course, I got rezzed into an AoE. Do 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 do. At least I didn't give a Vuln stack. Oh brother, where's Zilartho? Oh my god, this fucking achievement name. A fucking achievement name. Oh brother, where's Zilartho? Oh, see. I was not expecting to show up here. So we've now visited Sky and Sea. Da 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 da. Really? 3 Dragoon pieces. Well, looks like I have to run this again at least once. Two, 34, 84, 77, 48. Well, we didn't win any of those. See, this is where Absolute Virtue was in 11, and a whole bunch of other shenanigans. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't get my damn monk drop. Shenanigans. The Montoint coin. Da da da. Yep, I didn't win a single damn thing this run. Shenanigans. Prish was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back and with barely a scratch on you, but where's Axel? Did something happen? I'm also curious what all new songs they added. You're going to be... The boss choices were interesting. It's not what I expected from a Sandoria path. You're back and still in one piece. But where's Axel? Did something happen? He got stuck. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too. Wow, Surreal wasn't holding back this time. Yep. But you made it out fine. Yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, it is cool that they showed other locations. Also, the choice of using Ronfur Force theme for Sandoria was weird. I was expecting to hear bagpipes in Sandoria, but I don't know. But you made it out just fine. I'm sure Axel did too. But yeah, the choices bosses were interesting. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why to go such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I'm fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and the traitor. Please, Surreal, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well. All I have no doubt they could forgive you your transgressions, just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wukalamat are mere an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, and means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Surreal. You're wrong. Easily, Bakul Jaja, you'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyways. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktael. If you value your safety, then my selection must continue. Wow, he's so evil. You disgust me, Surreal, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and more still to consider before making my selection. Until next time. Why couldn't we just gap close and punch him in the face? Wow. We just let him leave. Oh hey, he's back. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Oh, precious sad, no! Dude. How long do I have before oh, it's precious sad. That rotten snake! If what he says is true and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us out from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memories is. That's why I keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. The memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. And then they give you a Phoenix down. Oh, there's more? What the heck? To defeat not only Culminat, but also his brother Eldenark is nothing short of miraculous. I dare say there are few adventurers of your caliber in Vana'diel. I'm tired of just standing around. There has to be something we can do. Until Ciril'jaw makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired of after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tolial for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Plume Post. Speak with the Prish. Oh, actually, I wanted to see what new songs they added. Since there's now another sheet, I wonder what they chose to add. Oh god, the Ron for the Forest theme. Battle music, Hidden Truths, Tough Battle, Eldenark, Believe, Despair, Memoro Disa. Gustaberg, Sarutaba. Oh wow, they've added some starter zone stuff. Sometime, I believe this one's a good one too. The big one. Interesting. There's some interesting choices this time around. I'm surprised no city themes though. It's like, bro, we changed Phoenix down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm much better now thanks to Prish and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured, you won't find me underfoot next time. We've spent so much time here, one might say this become our base of operations. Are we gonna hang out with Prish now? After those orcs and everything else Ciril'jaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a preview for this scheming? Wait, this is another song from 11. I really like they remastered these songs to fit this game. Doing as good adventure would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Turaul. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yogg-Hoi. I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Ciril'jaw, or at least the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Turaul. It comes from a kingdom of Alexandria inside the dome in Xok-Turaul. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we the echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well. If we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany her. I think we can pull a few strings to get you stuff. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Oh, right, I've heard that about adventurers struggling to get past for airships in Vanadil. Yes, getting airships in Vanadil was pain in the ass. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. I like the just random ass nods to 11. Oh, another. It's the airship theme from 11. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm so nostalgic for a lot of these songs. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. Yeah, the airship pass was just stupid. Ah, early grinding. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they've keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Shishinowazi's springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Oh man, the classic airship theme. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, random dude. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl somewhere? I see. Gods, where could she run off to? Say, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliol, and so we came to visit first, learning about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. No, this is the Alliance Raid stuff. This is after the fight. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Just hanging out with our bestie Prish. Sorry to put our plans on hold after you dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventures would it be to ignore a person in need? We got this, yo. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakul Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's speak with 3 people or so and then reconvene to see what we can piece together. Okay. If what your friend says is true, my daughter really is somewhere to the south. I pray you find her quickly. The sooner we find her, the sooner we can meet in Oblivion. Fine, Bakul Jaja, shit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of an Eldite looking to move to Toliol. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Ah, I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met, she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was just about to up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldai girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Yes, we found that she went south. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue southward. How did she get so damn far away? That's the real question. She just is so excited she wanted to get to Tural. Or Tuliol, rather. Oh, there's our favorite punchy girl. There you are. I think you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found was searching around was here monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up with her. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off came before. Let's go and before any monsters get them. No, Prish, where you going? What the hell? She went to the cliff. Bitch, what are you doing all the way out here? You found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? The people try to find your stupid ass for running off. The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Yeah, how did you not get murdered by any monsters? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. Oh. I know nothing about the music in Tuliol, and they never listen to nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad. I just needed to be alone to think. So I ran and it kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Don't run off like a dumbass. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. Oh, Prish. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Olmia. Oh, we're going to talk about Olmia. One day I found her out near the coast. Oh, the freaking crystal song. I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one big damn place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this: giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Olmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tabnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she said she always dreamed about. You go, girl. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? Wow! All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know, and now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what makes your song special. I'm sure there are people who here would appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Prish, the motivational speaker. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? We didn't get to hear the song. What the hell? I'm sorry for making you worry. Scoria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Olmia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say Scoria will be just fine. Safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you, but after we finish moving to Tuliol, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. But I'm gonna disappear soon. Till we meet again, I hope. We have another alliance raid. You'll be around for a little bit longer. ... Oh, Prish. Vanadil March number 2. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station, or I could just teleport there. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right, let's get going. Do 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 do. Wait, do we actually have to ride the train? I'd heard tell of a dome before, but it's quite the sight even at a distance. What luck, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... Gods, I feel like a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surrealjaw said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. The Warrior of Light from Vanadil. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Surrealjaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Prish is already there? You could be sisters. Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanot and Eldenark, clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surrealjaw, but then what? What happens to us? You can live here. Well, that I had an answer for you, but no, I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. Aw, shit. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first. We need to go meet with Oblivion. Oh, well. Wonderful sign. Oh shit, she's getting zappity-zapped. Well, that confirms she's not real. Damn it all. We had better hurry. So they are made with Electrope. Man, Electrope is crazy. It can do all kinds of shit. I'm ready. Ready for anything. Even if these memories of adventure etched upon our hearts are not our own, we're still here in this moment, and that makes us real. Kikwezana has agreed to speak with us on behalf of Oblivion. Best not keep him waiting. Ah, you must be the ones Shale told me about. I'm Kikwezana, one of the Electrope engineers. So what was it you wanted to discuss? What's up, Cav? What the hell is the green-haired Thancred? I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. My Muljaw magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what it means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer blood. And wait, if we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, there's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Zaktural. I hope we'll see you around. Now, where's Prish's idle spot at? And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all, to defeat Surrealjaw and, the gods willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by both of your ways all the time. Do. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Time to sample your Electropes. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Zabolov TA for tacos. There's so much in Tulio they haven't seen yet. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. It's like, oh shit, they forgot to eat tacos. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Brightpool Post for now. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm curious where their idle spot is. I'll have to find it eventually. Dun 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 dun. I've told the Landsguard what I could of recent events, though I'm sure there's still plenty more you have to share. Bakul Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Ceruljal's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Cerulja to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Well, that was fun. Another cutscene. Interesting. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. We're back in the tower. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Wow, it looks so angry. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. You look so creepy. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against gods, not a chance. Are they... I wonder if they're going to use Promethea in the next one. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one, Axel was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vana'diel would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Creepy. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventures there have new knowledge to share with you. You want me to go talk to them again? Alright, we're gonna go talk to them. See if they have new dialogue stuff. Since now this is the second time they've reminded us of that. I also love the fact that there's a teleport now to Juno. This is fantastic. Don't have to fly across the damn zone. Okay, so probably the Hume Adventurer. Da 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 da. Wait, that's new. There's a new character here. There you are. If you have any questions, Fafnir, Kieran, Ultima, Omega, Comlanal, Eldenark. Okay, I don't really care about all this. Why is this a cutscene? A talking manticore possessed of powerful elemental magics? Only Kieran comes to mind. Master of the Shijin, residing... That was another thing with this fight, is I was very sad that it was only Genbu that showed up. I think it would have been really cool if they changed the fight to be with Suzaku Seiryu and Byakko as well. In the Shrine of Ruavatao, it is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom in both. Once those who can best the Shijin and claim their seals are granted audience, I can say I've managed it just once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. Wait, you beat Kieran? What the hell? An arduous experience, to say the least. The Shijin also required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet with the lesser divine beasts. Oh yeah, I remember spending a lot of time in Sky. When it finally came to face Kieran, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for the Shijin, and I don't think we've had to resolve to face them all a second time, not without a long reprieve. As soon as you can imagine, the spoils from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kieran's Osud, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil on a bazaar. That's funny as stuff. I'm sure they'll find more Rise of the Zilart bosses with one non-Rise of the Zilart boss. I mean, they're talking about a god, and one of the only gods that we actually fought was Promethea. So my guess is that's probably what it's going to be. I mean, they had us visit C. I wasn't sure if they were going to do that or not, but I mean, I guess technically, since the Tavnasia music was in the first batch. And we also had the Ultima. I wasn't expecting this fight to be together. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say? Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. It's rumored the Armathron Society sought to revive them in some way, so it's hard to say whether you saw were the originals built by the ancients or recreations. The Archduke Comlanat was also said to be involved with Armathron's Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from the reliable sort they have been keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zilart, whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. Wow, that was a short cutscene. What the hell? The Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria together under the banner of the allied forces of Altana. This union afforded the enlightened races an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. When enemy forces reached Juno's doorstep, it's said that Comlanat himself led the counterattack that resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. While widely regarded as a hero of the people, some believe he's not all that he appears to be. He's rumored to have ties to the Zilart, an ancient race whose people flourished some 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke further to some unknown agenda? What happens to an ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. After being away from the public eye, I would never have imagined that how he'd reveal himself. So are these just random people from 11? Or from Vanadil? Just happening to be here? Seems like it. The young man is known to speak with a wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm not surprised to hear he's well versed in combat as well. He is Kamalnut's younger brother, and despite his age, he plays a significant role in the governance of Juno, his shrewdness often surpassing even that of the senior officials. Evil little child. I say despite his age, but it has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Juno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light, or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know there are some adventurers who claim that Eldenark is actually the older brother? If that were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Eldenark disappeared from the public eye around the same time news spread of his brother's death. As for why, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer. Freaking talking about the main character. Oh shit, there's new characters in here to talk to. Elven Dancer. Are we in Juno? I swear I was hunting Colibri in Baflau thickets not long ago. Oh my god, Baflau. I remember a bright light and then darkness. Then I think I heard someone ranting about how they failed, and echoes. It didn't really make sense. All that time putting together a party wasted. It's going to take forever to improve my close position at this rate. Complaining about putting a party together for Baflau thickets. Oh god, I just love these random things that won't make sense to anyone else. So are there new shades? I am patrol. So there's this black mage over here now too. Ever since I got a hold of the staff, people finally stopped asking me to heal when we go hunting. In fact, warriors and thieves have started timing their attacks to match my casting flare. It's finally black mage time to shine. Oh my god. Skill chaining with black mages. And magic bursts. I'm glad we don't have to worry about that stuff in here, although it would be interesting. So I didn't recognize her the last time here, but this is typical thief attire from 11. Alright, let's see if there's any on the top row. Can't do anything in here. Would be cool if you could give them the Tenshoto password. New no shades, although you seem new. The city is unlike anything I've ever seen in Tyrol. What secrets do you suppose to bring? Oh wait, no, you're not new, never mind. I, Chilulu, divining, 5 card, other weathers. Okay, so it looks like there's only 2 new NPCs. Oh, I forgot to check in here too. I don't think you're new either. Yeah, you're not new. Okay, so it looks like we are finished with this now. Well, time to start MSQ. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to check on something. Alright, let us continue. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You heading to the back room? Raha and Alphinaud patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alisai continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to coordinate the efforts. So I don't... Okay, they didn't have any new questions or comments. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Not much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without the provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless result in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established the preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed this simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their near-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Aw, Galuljaw. While Galuljaw and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might have led us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? I mean, I'd love to see the other levels. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliol. Alphinaud and Alisai will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join her group if you'll have me. Probably gonna have to hide your face, though. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft, you'll change your tune once we get back in the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Wow. Come on, let's continue this outside. Biddle-oo-doo-doo-doo. I wish I could grow up faster. There would be so much more I could do when I'm bigger like you. Aw, Galuljaw. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Ah, sorry, just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back old bad habits. Lol. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. And then the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? If it is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared just for that eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Oh. Is she a summoner? If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. She and I will take the east. Wow. I don't want to hang out with Geode. Very well. We shall end our patrol in Plaza just past Triview and await you there. What the hell? Why do I have to hang out with Geode? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overexcited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, they actually have the... That's funny. Do do do. Do 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 do. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just don't know what's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neuroregulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Well, she's lying to you. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work next day. But once we were past that busy season, or even the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If I only could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Has she? I don't know. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheel had dropped out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but we never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it's done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. A word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have already registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Huh? The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Do 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 do. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Interesting. You wish to know if people who died in a machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about, were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Krile and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krile say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Interesting. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To harvest their souls, of course. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine, and so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps his sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What about the dust? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Not where. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we sent to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance were present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to the explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Do 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 do. We need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Oh shit, things are happening. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Ikimashou, Kono Yaro. Oh, they're fighting each other? What the hell? They got hackered. What? Well, that's not creepy at all. Baka robot. It snuck into his room.
どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
So someone tried to save him. Interesting.
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたのにね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくれ。こっちは任せた。
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
Ruh-roh. Gunfire.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Oh no, we gotta save the mama and kid. Okay, apparently she had... Oh, that's her. Gosh dang robots. Mayake!
私はかすり傷なので、それよりイサドラさんを。
Well? Gosh dang it.
お母さん、しっかりしてよ、お母さん。イサドラ。
Well, she got zapped pretty hard. Quick.
急所は外れてる。
I was like, quick, Phoenix down.
ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。
At least Mama's gonna survive.
安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。
Sphene, is that you?
ありがとう。
Thank you, Missy. Save my mama. Mm-hmm.
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの。今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますよ。
Mm-hmm.
ありがとう。お母さんの命をつないでくれて。
The promise of tomorrow. Interesting. I'm surprised they put that in there. Oh, patch is over. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when he did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending to my wounds after all. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting this residence. Rip. Do 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 do. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you'll need some rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidore for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful with yourself. Da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. That man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Because some people doing some shenanigans. Isidore is going to be alright, then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Why is not everyone carrying Phoenix Downs? That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake sent word. Well, rip that dude. I'm sorry, but time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure about it, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing this residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. The music has switched to so ominous. I agree. Since most Oblivion's members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they should be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Yay, more link shells. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Please, Geode, be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should turn further east. Well, how far could this Baka head gone? Let's search around the apartments first. Ooh. You see no sign. Wayake's voice crackles far forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further east. Well, let's continue going east. Oh, there's a horde of people, so I'm guessing that's where it needs to be. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. But no, I get a cutscene instead. Oh, there's our silly friend.
あとはこの辺りだけか。まだ生きててくれよ。
お願いです。応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
俺だ。
よかった。無事だったんですね。
Uh-oh. What the hell? Well, rip that bun bun. You could have saved her, but no, you let her get turned to dust.
どうしたんですか？塵って
No, rip the bun bun.
魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。塵は人だったものが残骸だ。おそらく刑事は改造されてる。
But you just watched the bun bun get zapped. Why are you hiding? Go murder the robot. Well, rip old guy. I like the old guy's unfazed. What the hell? You just shot 2 shots and you're like, oh my god, I can't keep shooting. What? So you throw your gun instead. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Well, rip that. Come on, don't you have melee combat skills? Wow, you sound so tough. Bro, just run. Okay. I'm guessing Geode is dead, maybe?
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。
Because he may be dust. Yep, the gun he just decided to throw.
ジオードさんいるの？
Robit. Oh, well, rip Geode. Geode become dust.
残念だよ。最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
Oh, Calyx, you turd bucket.
アリウクス。君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを。
5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル。お前だったらどこから調達する？
So farming the own people.
どういうことが？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この
Wow.
向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める。
Farming your own people.
どうせいずれは朽ちる肉体。永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。
Oh, you stepping on his dust. That's rude. What the hell you doing?
時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ、結果は分かりきっているし。
I'm not even gonna bother fighting. Here, you can have it.
ちなみに、殺戮をやめるといえば、
No, giving you the key would be even more stupid. Hmm. Duh. Well, I guess you can have this capsule. Well, tons of people dead. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well, there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to his madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yeah, giving him a key would be a stupid ass idea. We should return to the back room. Shal and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Well, at least they're teleporting me around. Rip Geode. This is Geode. Damn it, Galuja, it's not your fault.
フルーチャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの。
Obviously, fuel for everyone else.
カルクスもいつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。
Good, don't do anything stupid.
あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命も確かになりました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。もう少しでいいので僕たちの前へ進むための時間をくれませんか。
Dang it, Geode. Why you dead? Oh, so many people. Oh shit, everyone's here. I've spoken with Wukalamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. You should tell us, like, you better not do something crazy. I'm told that members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and they're surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Calcia. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Calm down, Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Calcia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber too if you're shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Time to console Shale. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Vroom, vroom, vroom. These air-wheelers were Gernald's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Interesting. I like how nothing aggroes you. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Do 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 do. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Whew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Do 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 do. Oh, never mind. Some bullshit. Do 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 do. Thanks. We could usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Now you're the only one left. Time for a toast. I will. They actually gave you the option not to drink. Interesting. Arara?
よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか。
では少しだけ。
Do do. I like how that does not look like wine.
そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カスキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、
That is not how I expected them to pronounce her name. Kakia?
シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
do 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 do.
僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんです。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事もやめて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。
Interesting.
そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんで
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れた
So they end up both being
通りがかった妙な
knocked out.
思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だの。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機械ってもしかして秋葉さん？
So it's pronounced Kalkia. Interesting.
彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はソラージャの信仰から外の世界を守りたいんだ。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。
Hmm.
本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもうシンデレラなんてめちゃくちゃけど、
Whoops, I did not mean to skip that.
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカスキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね。かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキバさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンでクルルスがご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだ。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、機関システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始め見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画を、オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったと。
それがバックルーム。
隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけど。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていて、それを見て彼らの意思を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったので。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて、孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。
Aw, does Shale feel better?
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。日々の皆を連れた皆さんのためにも、カリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Yeah, we'll put a stop to him. But not this patch, probably. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment worrying out Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Da 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 da. It's time. I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krah for help, and I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from their preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? That was a loud link shell pearl. Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be the most appreciated. Yeah, I can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've asked others before I return to the back rooms. Dee 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 dee. Bye, Chocobo. Ah, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Well, there's some tomfoolery before us. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shut up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh, you silly goobers. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold one. There has to. Oh, people are freaking out. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Everyone wants to be an endless. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Probably pretty quickly. Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Alphanod. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Well, at least they like taking us to the locations instead of us having to manually travel all the time. That's handy. What the hell? Is that the trial? Or is this the dungeon? I'm guessing probably dungeon.
みんな何があったの？呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいの。
What the shenanigans?
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。
Oh my god, that Lalafel's face.
この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
火力す。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。
What is this? What is this gaze between them? What's her gaze? It just doesn't look right.
さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちはお詫びとになるのだと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも変わることそのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれないでもきっとこれは正しい進化だ俺は乗るぞ利用登録をする
Wait, he says he's going to register, but the description says he has one.
たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか。
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。スカイアや機械がいつ暴走する
Please let us move there. This place sucks now.
人にあろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが法則で言ってただろ。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
Damn, long fingernails.
今トラル幽霊隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。頼む。
アレクサンドリアをみんなを助けたい。
This is all bullshit.
私に何ができる。他の誰でもない今の私に。
We get to talk with everyone. For those deadly malfunctions and now a citywide announcement, he has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamity dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx soon. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Crowl told me everything that happened while we were away. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wilclamot, please let them shelter in Tuliol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we have best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wilclamot, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt that people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't do ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. I just wanted a friend. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friends you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. I want to punch things too. How could we? We'd not be here without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs hand? There you all are. Guwuja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed Preservation's initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get just this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Oh man, thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Heh heh, and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not tally any further. Let's go. It's dungeon time. Do do do. Do no no no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Do 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 do. An institution on preservation scale would have to have such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this is one where my parents worked. Preservation's laboratories, I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. It sounds like Guwuja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to the finest feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Elevator goes up. It's so dark. Ah, fun. Yeah. Guwuja, you the best. Interesting.
それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないかエバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして
1860.
ブルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
Yeah, you good boy.
僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of Gunol's energy tonics.
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉がしみますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところです。
We want to get his attention. You know our main objective. We're hoping to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room, we're in the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself... What the hell? A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. No luck so far. This bin has nothing in it at all. The arcane circuits in here is decades old. I'll keep at it, but security card might be the only way we get past this lock. Personal belongings. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. This small shelving holds units, some office supplies, and little else of note. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings. Motherfucker. Fine, where's personal belongings? Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstation. Oh my god. This appears to be only a desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left something behind. Oh my god, was this it? You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Beep boop boop. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. Beep boop boop. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. Open sesame. It's open. You did it. We're the master of finding things. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Where's my dungeon at? Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. There must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try that card. It probably won't work. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again. You hold this level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the door. As much as the delay chafes me, we just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Protolab. The doors are already open, at least. We can find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Alright, I guess we'll search another room. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? A researcher's personal data. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his ingenious intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to keep a backup of my memory data. Interesting. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Something in inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509. Recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means, but maybe it'll make sense later on. I like they're all red, so hopefully I don't have to remember every one of those numbers. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Glooljaw mentioned a locker over there in the room that couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Perhaps I could smash the shit out of it. The locker door is shut tight, but the number of pads suggests inputting the correct combination will open it. You've gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Do I actually have to do this? Select the number keys on the pad to input. So it's a 6-digit number. Fuck. Oh my god, you can't cancel. God dang it. So you can't cancel out of that. Okay, so I need a 6-digit number. I think the only 6-digit number I saw was over here. 201930. Two zero 1930. What? 201930 was not it. Unless it's not actually 6 digits, which would be annoying as shit. Unless you can enter a smaller number. You can enter a smaller number. Fuck, I wish I could see the dialogue. It's not in the chat. That's annoying. Okay, so I've tried 983 158 201930. So I tried that one. I didn't try 11509. Okay, so 11509 is the last one I haven't tried. Okay, this definitely is annoying. God, finally. Level 2 card, God. You got the locker open. Why couldn't we just break the damn locker open? And you found another security card, but that says level 2. We need a level 3, don't we? Yes, but it could still open more doors for us to explore. The preservation numbers led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cars. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what, bloodless, mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to Endless. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I've almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutera lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and lock the door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt you'll have any more use for it. But what if I want to keep it? Alright, time to search another room. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the... Yeah. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yuyuwata facility. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. Level 2 card. Beep boop boop. So where should we go first? The Deutera lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the Deutera lab, shall we? Well... Oh my god, is it all fucking like minigame things? Oh good, the terminal's lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Deutera lab must have required great amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting here? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. We're gonna make a circuit, I bet. This room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutera lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh my goodness. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you've the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and configure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying her with whatever information might be found in the circuit tree configuration. Oh my goodness. Huh? What? How do I rotate it? Oh. Interesting. Oh shit, you actually have to remember what they were. Or I can just do it. Why is this not working? I mean, it's very clearly connected. Why did that not work? Oh. Okay. So you had to use all 4 of them. We did it! The Tutera lab should now be fully powered. Well done. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course, it'll take a moment to bring up the contents. Beep boop 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 beep boop. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, the Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandrian's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from being before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to this injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it in time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutera lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Do. Yes, the door has power now. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I should always be grateful. Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praise. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? The energy currently seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please, and quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from inside out. You just wanted to take my card. Right, then I'll open the door. Sub games. How is 7.3 treating you? Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Do 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 do. Gods above, isn't that? Oh, that's the scan of the relic. You're just tired. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside the one that she has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? So the crystal's the real thing. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Probably Asians. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our top priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to our organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good. No good. I just want to do the dungeon. The lone storage crate is filled with document binders and miscellaneous objects. 3D printers? Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly enough? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a car on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none. What's up, Calf? You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find it? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale imagine. Oh, well, that was easy. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Well, we found all 3 keys, apparently. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and have been using it to monitor activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of the surveillance traffic to, then you can pinpoint his position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring her strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was one thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recordings was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
当に組織を抜けるつもりか。
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に
He's got the hair. I can't see your eyes.
もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリプス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも見るよ。私は彼じゃない。何もかも違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだと確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Well, okay.
計算する者は始末しろと言われているのだ。
All right. Well, she did. So much for leaving preservation. You only leave in a body bag, apparently. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from other researchers. I'm not surprised given how many parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Well, the Echo is a cheat code. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able at least to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Tally-ho! Was Calix the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in the next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. My early investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get to it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Hearing crowd talk about her parents reminded me how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Beep boop boop. Now to find the data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything catches your eye. Come with me. I might have need of that security card. Do 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 do. This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We got incense, vases, and some gem display. Something odd. Something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Wow. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay that I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Oh, is there a secret? Sorry, could I ask you and the others search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Ah, is there a secret? This looks like it's it. Well, there's a cutscene. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the doctor's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with a key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover. Oh, so they were killed. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of this disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Intriguing. Wait, I didn't get to search the locker. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen whether it will be to do so once more. Okay. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be interesting to Shale. Well, I'm pretty sure that's it. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Have you found something? Thank you. Please misplaced note. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Akakia said to Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ah, she's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. Fane was like, what the fuck? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Walt, Lamont, and Kryle through the process. So we have to find a password. You know, there was that display over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. There is a missing gem. Two gems are embedded in this Electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. The door to the locker swings open easily. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. It's fucking... Wow, okay. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, so does this have more? I didn't remember a password in here. Yeah, it's like I don't remember a password. Unless it's here. What? Oh, okay. Huh? There was something inside. It's a pretty gemstone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this just in case. Why did they add so many puzzles? The gemstone fits snugly into place, and almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. You consider the display before you. On second thought, perhaps they're too simple for an electrope circuit. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex at which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. The glowing words appeared to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be the special meanings Alexandrians have for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Wait, I just examined each one. How the fuck do I exit it? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. It was hiding behind my microphone. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that the Alexandrites represents the concepts of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexander's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we're right. We're all set to go. Wookalamat and Kryle just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wookalamat in the protolab. What should she enter? Fuck. Well, hopefully that's it. Yay! I happen to remember correctly. I feel like someone went a little bananas with escape room shenanigans this patch cycle. Oh, I'm glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data realized anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wookalamat and Kryle rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Is this the dungeon finally? Shit. Let me guess, his ugly mug will be there. It's a laptop.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
There's a coffee cup there. Living in a database. 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 Just living in a database.
そうきっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
It's the digital world.
彼女は実際それを目にしているしね。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
Apparently, we didn't shut down everything.
ええ、間違いありません。ガフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの街は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたね。管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんです。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのです。カリクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
Wow, we have a secret admirer.
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
Wow. So you've been watching us.
映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、お前の力を測りそれを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったがついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。
Wow.
それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
その誘いに乗らなかったら
We don't have a choice, Missy.
待つだけだ。国民のとわびとかを進めながら
Wow. You're so evil.
時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを担っているよ。
おい、一つだけ。
No, let's smash his face in.
あいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるなら、あいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところを救う。あればかりは誤算だったと
Well, that was my bad.
消える間際に再構築されたドアミトとしてのスフレーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女は、あの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。
Interesting.
そして守りおおせてもさ、国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄。
So she temporarily gained greater access than Calyx, though. So it's possible it could happen again.
俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃない。いや、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足。
Wow, wow.
お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。
We're gonna smash your face in.
スフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
I wanna smack his face. I mean, if we defeat him, then who's gonna be the villain for the rest of the expansion?
私はカリクスと決着をつけることに迷わねえ。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。
Do do
私
do.
はそれを止めてえんだ。
You go, girl. Do 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 do. Oh, she crying. Damn it, Speeding, don't cry.
この私が言うべきことじゃないってそれはもちろん分かってるんだけどでもありがとう
Do 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 do.
託したのが君たちでよかったってもう一人の私に代わって
Do 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 do. Whew, well, that was an adventure. Yeah, I'd say escape room shenanigans definitely more than I expected. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. No, I want to unlock the dungeon! No! I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was. The consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calix said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calix won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Oh, and damn that bastard Calix. He waited until I was this close before snatching away the moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge came in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. We briefed Aaronvale on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our actions will be. We go to the dungeon and kick his face in. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. No reckless heroics. Do. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alisaie and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Alisaie's like, don't fucking leave me out this time. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Aw, Guwuja, you such an adult. Krile and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. No! Under Calix's decision, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Can't we send a messenger? Come, should we be on our way? Resolution first, yes? No, I don't wanna. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. No, I want to go do the dungeon. God dang it. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if you need me. I'll do whatever I can to help Shell and Airvale. May not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. I like that positivity, Guwuja. Oh my god, it's a fluff. Do. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosan himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan in his position. I see Gosan's wearing a Nero regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on this subject, I'll wager. That baka. So he hasn't actually registered it yet.
私が懸念しているのは、トワ人になるという手段が断たれたとき、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて、先の機械兵による襲撃事件。それがトワ人を作り出すために起こされたものなら、なおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。
What the hell? Why wouldn't you endorse us?
家族や友人を殺された方々にとって、トワ人化を止めるということは、つまり、愛する人は無駄死にしたのだと、そう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々に、それはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
Well, you have to learn how to do that, buddy.
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Yeah, whoever you were. Aw, snap. It's the people.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさの責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに、守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。
We got learned.
やってやれないわけがねえ。
お前らどうして？
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらって、オブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼ら
Oh shit.
オブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが、相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば、私たちにもできることはあります。 隣人に声をかけ必要以上に恐れる必要はないと。今の生を大切
We
に
gotta
しよう
teach him how to enjoy
と
life.
できるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
Yatta! We can do something too.
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意思は
No, you just rip the Neo regulators off their head and break it.
大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考え
Neo regulators are not the way, buddy.
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
Good boy, you took it off. Now break it.
申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
Wow. She just got called out.
もちろんです。
She's like, oh shit.
使うんです。今の技が。スウェーン、落ち着け。ラマチ名前。
You just used your name. Oh gosh.
あんたがあのスペーン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずにあんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？
I mean, technically she is, just not the ones you.
戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな
She's the
話も
OG's
認
fiend.
める覚悟はあるからさ。
Tell us your story.
同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
Do 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 do.
約束します。
Do
みんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh God, my shoulder hurts. Oh. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. What's up, Shinichi? That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to Living Memory. Holy crapola. Just doing 7.3 shenanigans. Okay, wait, what's this? Helena Shepya. Patch day lag. Have you done the Alliance raid yet? Do 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 do. Rip. We gotta talk to all the peoples.
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
Stop hyperventilating. Rip that stupid thing off your head. You did Alliance raid first? Yep, me too. Do 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 do. Aw, look at the Calcia minion thingamabob. So adorbs. Alliance raid was okay. So I felt the bosses were easier this time around, possibly less HP, but I also was not expecting them to choose the bosses they did, which was kind of weird. Oh man, we're meeting Y'shtoa. About time we... God, this feels like forever to unlock the dungeon. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphanon and Alisaie were the only ones to explain to Koana that I need to enter the C-Note. Here's just to be extremely careful. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we make for a formidable group. Last time I had to wait in the C-Note, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings a tear to my eyes. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from the mesoterminal itself. Why, what's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Interesting. Wait, there's a new Allied Society thing? Was there? I didn't... No, there's not. Oh, you just haven't done the old one yet. We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host awaiting. I was like, there's not a new one. Do 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 do. Well, here we again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. Why does it keep acting like this is the end of the expansion? In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end, and will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to her for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Oh, Y'shtola. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of Dreamling Endless. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Finally unlocked the dungeon. God. Wow, you can choose all of them. Interesting. Why there's... Oh, that's Alexandria. Oh, you already oh, interesting. You can choose Sphene. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mezzo terminal. Do 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 do. Oh, she put on tank stance.
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。
Alright, look, we're gonna grab some more. I'm sorry, but I don't want to wait forever. Oh god, I might die. Na 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 na.
即席のとわびとを作ったんだ。戦闘向けじゃないけど命令次第だよ。敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあ、
Oh,
アリソナの部隊を作ってやろう。
that's cool.
俺がやる。
Why do none of the NPCs like AoEing? Never makes any damn sense to me. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in beds here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da da. Chirurgeon General.
死に抗う思いは強いだろうな。
No, I always do duty support for starting. Wow, he just poisoned the floor. Okay. I was overthinking that mechanic. Yeah. But not as cool. Jesus Christ, what is all this? God, there's just so much going on with that. It's hard to tell what's going on. There's too much color.
システムは耐えられなかったか。まあいい、目的は達した。
735 is the new item level for this. All right, Sphene, I need you to, or not Sphene, but Wook, I need you to fight a little bit more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
「邪神渦巻く監獄」「命じるまでもなく好戦的だ」
Prisoners. Did you already do the new EX? Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. Set. I mean, I believe it. With how many shenanigans there are. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who's the second boss?
処刑人たちが
What in the goddamn hell is this? This is the Four Horsemen, but they... Oh, I thought they had the stupid... So I thought they had the little bush heads, like the guy in Idleshire. Not Idleshire, but Ilmeg. That's what it looked like from the distance, but no, that's not what it was. They're wearing, like, hoods. It's just what I thought it was. Wait, what? Oh, thanks, Sphene. I like Sphene just uses the LB. So are we supposed to be fighting? I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting. What the fuck? Wait, so this is an individual fight? What? This is an individual fight dungeon. The fuck? Oh. Okay. So apparently that hurts a lot. Oh, Fluff is behind. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that they have a fight that you have to do by yourself. Well, it's good and bad because now I'm afraid of, like, if someone dies, does it wipe everyone else? Like, what happens to the one guy? If this one has individual responsibility, oh, it changes. Okay, so I need to focus on this since apparently this shit can obliterate my face. I'm really curious, like, if one person dies, what happens in this? Great, so now you just take a dot. So not gonna lie, this second fight is now going to be something probably pretty terrible for doing with random people. This does not look fun for randos. Considering that last part of the fight has a dot that continually happens. Also, on top of all the almost 1 or 2 hit mechanics. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, and apparently the patterns can change as well. While interesting in concept, I think this is going to be really pain in the ass for new people. I mean, considering I already wiped twice on this. Oh, I didn't even know you could fight this stupid thing. Well, that makes this way easier. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, apparently you don't want to touch the outside either. Okay, I didn't even know that was targetable. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. I still am not a huge fan of this fight. So, okay, so I don't know how you're supposed to help people. Can I actually... Wait. I think I can just enter. Oh, I can, okay. I like Wook's just standing over there not helping. Okay, that... Not gonna lie, that was a pain in the ass. It was an interesting concept. But yeah, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass for randos. I'm just happy they did not make it that you needed positionals on those. That would have been even worse. What's the point of this room? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, they all shot my face off. Do 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 do. Wow, Tessa. Not even a hello. You're just like, where my mental redeem at? I haven't. I mean, I could turn it on, but I think I'll probably just leave it off right now since I'm focusing on story stuff. Good morning. Do 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 do. Well, Tessa, I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. That is true. Technically, I can't even do mentor right now. That is true. You could. Oh, he has the fancy sword attacks. I slept like 4 hours. Once I can wrap this up, I'm guessing there's probably a trial also, since it mentions it. It took a while to just get to this point to be able to do the dungeon. Like, it was definitely a slog. Oh, she actually interrupted one of them. Neat. Do 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 do. Well, time to see what the boss is. Da 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 da. Do do.
ここでダメなら集合させてみよう。
I'll send them all as one.
国を守り、民を守り、国を死から救うんだ。
God, my shoulder's really hurting. What the hell? It's a glitter bomb waiting to happen.
ほら、目の前に敵がいるよ。 寄せ集めの記憶だけど、どうかな。今は昔、来航大戦の真っ只中。
What? What the fuck?
愚かさのせいで、
Okay, this is a weird dungeon.
戦争は次第に激しさを増して。
俺がやる。
There's a lot of Moida in this, apparently. Ah, I see.
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Ow, my face.
大光がひらめくたび命が消えていく。
Lightning. Oh, what the fuck?
至る所で死が未来を奪っていた。
So much death in this dungeon. Okay, it's not as bad of a knockback that I was like. Okay, Sveen. I think Sween is taking after someone that she should not be. She apparently is a little Alizé. Oof. Oh, that was certainly an interesting dungeon. Do. And now everyone else shows up. Yeah, I just capped on that fight. I didn't lose a whole lot. Yeah, I need to go pick up some Arcanite. Wow, they were that old? So many endless. think it'd be cool if we could do the trial as duty support as well. Oh, there's the person.
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。ドアビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんな。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
So what's the trial?
君と戦う覚悟もできてる。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれたものとして最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。
Wow.
種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？
Wow. He just wants to murder.
旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか。さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
So much death.
私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。
Yeah, you tell him.
これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。これはなんだこれ。
What the hell?
力を抜けて
Come on, Echo, fight back.
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込み、永遠の闇に押される。さあ、見せてあげるよ。
Creepy. What the hell? So you murdered someone else to get a Neo regulator.
4999だ。実はさっき4999人だと言っていた。あ
probably not what you think it's gonna be.
これでしかり逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
Hmm.
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん
Now it's time to die.
利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。
くそー。 そんなの
Damn that stash. Huh? It's glowing purple.
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永遠人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
Are they sacrifices to summon the... Well, rip these people. I think they're about to die. Hey, it's like the Hades fight. It's all darkness.
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。
Hmm.
な、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。
So what is it?
我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。すべては今ここに揃った。
Wow.
さあ走れ。
We got sent somewhere. Oh, well, that's a creepy arena.
何？あれ？
Hmm.
これを持っていて。
Oh, they made more of those. Neat.
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。
Well, that's certainly an interesting looking thing.
改めてお相手を願おうか。
Do 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 do. Twirling that pen.
やれるものならやってみなよ。
Do 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 do. So is this actually going to be duty support? We didn't summon the thingamabobs. Oh my god, you can do duty support on this. Oh shit, that's cool that they added another one. I really wish they would do this for everything. Okay, well, I need to go spend my tomes real quick. I don't know how to get back here though. Man, who's doing hunt trains? Apparently there's people doing hunt trains. They're like, no one, we don't need to do the new patch content. Okay, those are spent down. Now I just gotta figure out how to get, actually, can I do that from, how do you do duty sports? Fuck, I forgot how to get into duty sport stuff. Oh, there it is. It literally says duty sport. That is really cool though, that you can do duty support for this. Do 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 do.
進化を遮るものよ。肉体とともに朽ち果てる。肉体は死から逃れられない。それがお前たちの限界だ。闇よ、そいつらを道連れにしろ。
Oh god.
そこだ。
Excuse me. I like how a whole bunch of them got hit by, but they don't get vuln down. That is a huge ass.
次はこれだ。
Okay. The NPCs are supposed to move to the safe spot, but they're not doing that. What the fuck? A lot of the NPCs are getting hit by shit, but I'm the only one taking vuln stacks. Yeah, so they take damage, but they don't take vuln stacks. That is some shenanigans.
こんなものかしら。
What in the hell is this? So much freaking damage.
そろそろ倒されてもらうよ。
そこだ行け
生命にとっての最悪は死を受け入れることだ。永遠の闇に飲まれて沈め。
Interesting. Ah, yes, I love even smaller. Oh, what? They really like doing like individual fights for this shit. The fuck? Ah, there's the light. Oh, I didn't even realize I had Doom.
十分だ。厄介だがまだやりようはある。そこだ。
Bro.
死は似つかわしい。
Wait, why is there... Huh? Why is there a 1, 2, and 4? Crop rotation. What is we agriculture shenanigans? Bro. Oh my god, are you sure? The LB3 literally just popped and they used it immediately. Christ. I didn't even have a chance.
交わる恐怖に世紀を見しろん。
It's not even Alisai doing it, it's Fiend. Oh my god, this is just a freaking clusterfuck. Jesus. Whew. Creepy hands. Creepy, creepy hands. Well, that was definitely an intense fight. A lot of shenanigan phases. Destroy it! Well, god dang, a freaking shield. That cheater. Wow. Wait, did you just summon it again? Okay. But we already defeated it. We gotta fight it again?
体に力が
そして
But we have the power of friendship.
のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り
Hmm.
命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に
Is she gonna surpass her limits?
その言葉はねそういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための
I like I'm the only one unfazed.
知ってる。戦争の時に何度も何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
Oh, gonna weaken the summon. Beep boop boop.
おい俺がわかるかなあヘ
No, they got the light in the eye.
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ放送か。
It's Queen's Fiend.
死は怖いし、悲しい。全部忘れて目をつむけたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど、私たちは今、たくさんの記憶を抱えて、この世界に生きている。
Do do do.
不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。この死を恐れず生きて。
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Are they gonna break free? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm.
この反応は。
Well, all the shenanigans are gone.
イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。
Uh-oh.
排除しろ。
I wonder if it'll break the shield instead. Nope. Apparently I protect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど、移動できないとは言ってない。
Oh, so now you're gonna move your memory somewhere else? Wow. Na 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 na. Oh, we gotta beat the download speed. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, you break that shield. Do 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 do. That download is going like dial-up speed. Come on, LB3 at Wilclamont. Do it. Oh, her hand's bleeding.
約束したんだ。あいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Supercharged axe. Do 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 do. Da da da. Do 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 do. Stabbity stab. Suck it. Her hands are bleeding so much. Oh shit. It's almost done downloading. freaking like 99%. We blew it up good. Do do. The hell just happened? Excuse me. Excuse me, game? The game crashed. What? The game literally just crashed. Okay, well, that was weird. Huh? Excuse me. Yeah, my game literally just crashed. Yeah. Now the question is, can I actually review that cutscene, or am I gonna have to do the trial again? I really hope I don't have to do the trial again. Okay, well, apparently my computer has decided to kick the fan on into overdrive. Okay, so it started the cutscene over automatically. But now I have to skip through this to catch back up to where I was. Crap. And there's unskippable stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright, well, time to skip through conversations if I can. We get to see his face again, though. Yes, you understand. I want to blow up the thing. Nope. We're gonna skip through the dialogue. Well, apparently I have to click. No, I don't want to skip it. Come on. I wish it was a fast forward option for when this happens.
笑いおまし
I can't wait for this to be played with Space Jam. Oh my gosh, I really wish there was a fast forward. That sucks that it happened like probably at the end of the cutscene. Come on. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is a long cutscene. Do 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 do. Just cutting. Just catch like the first word. Yeah, good speech. Do 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 do. Come on, we're almost caught back up. Do 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 do. Hell no. Do 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 do. Da, da. Why didn't you download your memory somewhere else before? Seems like an oversight.
できないとも言ったけど移動できないとは言ってない
Very, very slow. Do 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 do.
あなたはどうにか制御装置を
Da 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 da. He's starting to panic. Your hand's bleeding. And I can't fast forward any of this. I can't skip this. We'll do it together. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 na na na. Your shield's been broken. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. He's panicking. Do 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 do. Oh no, 1%. Do 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 do. Oh, we got to see it again. Hopefully the computer does not crash the game again. It's all the RGB. It's too powerful. Oh, it's the other Sphene.
約束守ったぜ。
ありがとうダマチ。
I can't believe the cutscene crashed, like literally right at the end of it. That's so stupid. It's finally over, is it? I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the same exact moment that the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Well, that means it's probably left open. He's gonna be the new Xenos. Just keeps coming back. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Phew, 'tis good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering effects? Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we have chance to recuperate. She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamenti will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which means he comes to fetch Lamenti himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wook Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. That is interesting. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. Oh god, it's Ascians. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient till Valcona arrives. Feel free to go ahead and attend to Alexandria's need in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading to Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamenti's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. I could just imagine that. Catboy getting launched out of an engine. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I shared the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Aaronville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Blah, blah, blah. You may now enter the Mesos terminal with the NPC avatars. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching these unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mausa? She works the fields at Yupya's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall just do that. Thank you, Kryl. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Look who it is. Good to see you again, Hale and Harthy. I am sure we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Papawane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Calyx, that douchebag. Yet, despite the dangers to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papawane and the others, and the outskirts needs all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might need to help with the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Alphinaud told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamity back to Tuliol. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Towns with Erenvale. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Galulja's running himself ragged. Da 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 da. So who's the next villain gonna be if Calyx is no more? Or did Calyx's transfer actually finish? And I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if he needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take rest. I can only hope he heeded my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Has he gotten himself into trouble? That little goober. Oh, you came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alisei gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Okaeri! Tadaima! Yeah, it was a literal trial. Resolve to be reckless. Oh, god dang it, Galulja. Stop being so damn sad.
父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。
Stop being so sad.
僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だあったはずなのに。
Stop crying, Galuja.
怖いの。
Stop shedding those tears.
今はそれだけで十分だ。
You're right.
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
Oh, really? What do you got to show me? Oh. It's their swords.
父さんとオーティスの件だよ。タマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。 僕ね、幽連隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行を
He's gonna become a swordsman. Aww.
随分と思い切ったね。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。 それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
I want to be stronger.
そうか。成長が楽しみだな。
Do 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 do.
時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
You'll spar with me, yes? Do 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 do. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Gulul Jaja's grandson, all right. Thank you for both listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now, like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. And is that the last cutscene? Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we've had the same idea, see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Oh, thanks the stars you're safe. I heard the reports of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The Promise of Tomorrow. The title quest. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of the years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments led you to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. It is interesting how he learned how to do that. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. It's always Ascians. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job would be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like that to take some weeks to put that city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Bunk bed acquired. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Okay. Several weeks later. Well, apparently we hung out in the back rooms for a long time. Just a few weeks. Duh. Raha's taking a nappy wappy. Those are huge coffee cups, Jesus. Oh my god. Fucking Kryle's coffee mug is like as big as her face. Well, to be... Hmm.
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。 レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。
Interesting.
記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。
They can remember things.
こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。
Do 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 do.
他の国に立って新たに問われる。
Now the question is, will she take up the mantle of queen? Hmm.
報告書に不備はなさそうだったな。お疲れ様、ナハ君。
じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
Do 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 do. Hmm.
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。
Da da da
私た
da
ちは
da.
それを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
Do 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 do. Hello, fellow citizens.
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにもこの先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
Aw, they're sending us off.
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なく吹っ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
Sweet fiend from another time.
みんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。 でもありがとう。
Do do
行ってくるね。
do do do. Ba bum ba bum. Da 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 da. We're on a train. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da.
ローム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. She's not wearing the outfit that I gave her. That's rude. How dare they change it? Do 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 do. It's that raucous gang.
これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。
Look at those cat boys.
気まぐれに時に困難な試練を運んでくる。
Why are we just walking back?
だけど私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう
Hmm.
と導いてくれるのだ。
Do 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 do. You just gonna hold that box there all day? Do, do, do. Okay, apparently just walk back to Tulial. A do do do. A do do do. I like the flute version of the song.
ヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
Do 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 do.
気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
天深きセノーテに通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝。
そうよ。利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。扉の警備も万全だよ。
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, calm down, phone. Mm-hmm.
回復にはまだかかりそうですか。
Oh, look at that sad pouty face.
絶対安静の面会謝絶です。
he's,
用心するに越したことは
he's being the overprotective brother.
たまらず眠ることもままならない。
Mm-hmm. Hi, puppers.
聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になる
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. She's so sad. You made her sad. Why you do that? Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
珍しい顔ぶりだね。
おいおい。
って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
王様に会いたかったんだとよ。会っていけばいいのにね。何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。
She's rested. You can't see her.
でもそっか、需要がある。私
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。そうでしたから。強く生きていけるはずですよ。アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみやりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
なくちゃならない記憶だね。
お前も大事な記憶あるだろ。
Who are we thinking about? Oh snap, what's happening in living memory? Do, 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 do.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。そういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
Do, 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 do.
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず
あー
各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを
Oh, we're actually turning things back
デー
on.
タが生成されたりはしないわ。
Interesting.
メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。
I wonder if it's going to bring life back to this area.
ターミナルは全部で5つあるからスペンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスケン。それは
Oh shit.
私にやらせてくれねえか。
ラマチ
Why you here? What's up, Satan? Good morning. I am doing the story, just an FYI.
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーベルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。
Ah, she ratted
で
him.
も立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
That's why she ran off. You skip cutscenes. How dare you? That's evil.
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トワビトを消すって判断を
It's in the name.
その最後の姿に見届けた。
Mm-hmm.
思いを受け取ったんだ。ついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
Yup.
気持ちは受け取ったが道中に危険がないわけじゃない。
Do 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 do.
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Let's restore some memories. Probably would be super awkward to just suddenly have some memories back. Da 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 da. I hope it brings life back to this area, or at least like the color. True. It'd be cool if it comes back though. This zone is very bland after you finish the original story. So that's all they had to do was throw a little aether at it. Oh god, everything's freaking out. Oh hell yeah, it's colorful again. Hopefully it's not a glitchy mess. Oh shit. I thought they weren't supposed to come back. Or were they ever there? Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh, it's all party again. Yeah. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. We are doing the story, by the way. Just an FYI, newbie. Oh shit, we're getting our memories back. Gotcha. Now everyone's gonna be sad. Oh, I already did it.
黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
Do 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 do. But yeah, that was the first thing I did and unlocked.
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとも言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
Alexandria will thrive just in a new reflection.
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
そのことで
Well, obviously, you're gonna be queen again.
もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の神としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。
Not taking advice from a kid,
大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を
even though she is the queen technically.
この国をこれから先も支えていきたいから。だからお願いします。
それはなりません。
Rejected.
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからね。
She's just distraught.
ああ、いやいや、
Oh, cryo.
させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
ガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
Huh?
先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、
I don't want this.
無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。
Yep, I'm gonna bonk the shit out of you.
責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、
でも私は
But I was asleep for how years?
そうだ、ブルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連合国だろ。一人じゃ到底できないことも二人でならやっていける。あいつはまだ小さいからこれからだけどさ。
Don't look at me. Do do. She still had it. The second option seemed a little too mystical.
数百年間背負ってきた神の願いと希望が 聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として神聖アレクサンドリア連合国の平和を継承しましょう。
不倫のことがあるけどさ、走っていこうぜ。
Yeah.
そしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
Do 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 do.
ありがとうみんな。
Do 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 do. Good lord, there's so many long cutscenes. New Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of a grand celebration. So Sphene is sit throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. We shall walk this road together, as Val Wuklamot has assured us. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. Galulja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become queen. What the fuck? My controller just stopped working. Delighted to hear that she accepted the role. That was weird. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wuklamot is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulio will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kono's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. It is cool that the color's back, though. It definitely looks more lively now. I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Tuliol, but what are your plans? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kono's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. And I'm just left behind. Da 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 da. As we care what the Catboy wants. Hey, maybe someone cares. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. No one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went out, I'm told. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too much time in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. No longer instances of Yaktail first. I heard that one of the other zones has a ton. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would be right way, so I'll be standing in Tulio a while. We believe in you, Golja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yeah! Oh dear, our power of reason is all out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamity? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the Blade, Golja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Hey. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Da, da, da. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Yep, Galuljaw is very precious. Wow. I don't need your adult supervision. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as a foundation for her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I could have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit again in Tuliol. You'll always be welcome here. Nah, I think I'm gonna head to Maricidia. It's time I move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, which, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all that because of amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me they're always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You do you, Galuljaw. You've really come far, Galuljaw, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. We just saw them. Ah, finally. I was wondering how long this quest was. Yeah, the whole crowd's here apparently. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Galuljaw has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliol. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure if I'm even ready. So we'll make this gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. I'll need to give a full account of what happened to Thancred and the others. That said, his city may prove difficult to track down. Ah, there you are. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be a cause of some consternation, and may smooth introductions where the Scions provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to aid. Nashu's already in Solution 9. I mean, that's part of the Hildy quest, yeah. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level Everkeep. Ever since my time, we believe that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. The previous one brought them to Solution 9. That's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. Yeah, there's no Hill Deep patch right now. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. You probably missed the last patch one. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the title. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Y'shtola's like, I've been waiting this whole time. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That now I feel part of this new Alexandria is in large parts thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and no shortages of mysteries into which we would delve. Then we be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are always will be my cherished comrades. Wow, cherished comrades. Alright, I've heard the credits are very long, so we'll probably skip those. I normally watch them, but... Quest Comprito. How long did the story take? Oh, maybe we don't get the credits first? Oh my god, are you shitting me? I really hope he didn't actually... He has to have his... No, he doesn't need a redemption arc. They didn't give one to Tsuyu. Tsuyu deserved a redemption arc, but instead Fordola got one. And this sumbitch does not need a redemption arc. This is absurd. He's like, I fucked up. Unless he gets zapped. Oh, he angry. He's so mad. Those imbeciles. Oh, God. It's always Asians.
その負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。鼻のいいことだ。いいよ、報告をする。そういう決まりだと思う。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
Winterer Piers? I swear to God, it's always Asians. If none shall know their eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Shenanigans waits. So the story takes like 5. Wait, there's no credits? Duke said there was credits earlier, but apparently there's no credits. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we're done. I was fully expecting a credit to actually play. Unless I somehow auto-skip the credits. Yeah, I need to pick that up. Anyways, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. I'm not gonna bother raid out. We're just almost at the 7-hour mark. But yes, we did finish the oh, well, there, look who's waiting. But we did manage to get through MSQ and also finish the Alliance raid. I still need to do the Alliance raid again since I didn't get my item. But I don't know if we'll do something again later this evening. If I'm not tired or what, I don't know. We might hop back on, I have no idea. Or it might be some No Man's Sky. I don't know. Might just take the rest of the evening off. But anyways, I appreciate everyone that hung out. Yeah, have fun with 7.3. The Alliance raid is interesting. Not what I expected. But I need to go hang out with the puppers. He's been wanting to go outside the last few minutes. So, bye-bye.